Welcome in, everyone.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Game is up, but apparently it's decided it likes delaying because of the way the game's set up. Yeah. See? What were we doing? There's a relief fleet going into 6 days. Into here? Or no, it's down there and launching to here. No, it is here. Launching from here and going down there. Volcanic, gas giant, radiated, volcanic.
Good morning.
No headphones. Okay. I'll respond to you non-verbally. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff. They're 113? Wow. Incompatible. They're incompatible with Ludic and I want to join them. Technocratic. Hierarchical. Can I join? I think I have to go in there to join. Or what we need to join. We have decent relations with them both, and that was somewhat intentional as well. So we actually have good relations with them. Welcoming. Church is Ludic Path, of course, is hostile. Christian League, we've done a little bit. They're at 1. Cindercat, welcoming. Tritakion, friendly. Yeah, 69 friendly. And they're known to be allies with Syndicate, which is our next highest. Technically, they're same with Hegemony, but we're allies with them. Great. And of course, Independent is... They're independent. They don't have allies. They're just all their own. And then they have enemies with the Ludic Path and Pirates because everyone hates the Pirates. And everybody hates the Path, except for the Church. That reminds me, I forgot to put the voice up. I don't know why the Twitch app stops working and you have to exit and re-enter the place. They have negative dispositions with everyone except Tekken. No, overall is That's with alignment modifiers and dominance and traits. Relation, though, 25. So Church is the only one they really aren't aligned with at all. They don't like them as much because they're allied with them, and the Persian League and Tritakion have been at odds with one another. Recent events, 21. Interesting. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Ludic path, diplomacy, pirates. Hates AI. Forever war. Yup. Interesting. We've tried to be friendly with pretty much everyone right now. I would, but there's only 2 days remaining. I have quite what we need. I need to find more gates. Then get the gates active. Thanks for your patience as we just run through everything and just get re-caught up where everything's at. Good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. You are... Yeah. Oh, we know where that is. Okay. A little bit worried about this one, that the hegemony is going to not be happy with it. Go to Eurobredis in the system and talk to his the relationship with Bard that can leverage to complete his compensation. Okay. Hopefully that works. Preparing to fly across country tomorrow. Stopping by, see Starsector thingy. Oh, it's pretty fun. If you have questions about it, feel free to ask. I just saw something was not where it's supposed to be, so I'm going to fix that quickly, and we're going to keep on going. I want to do that at some point too. All right, but since we know that, we'll go ahead and see what can be done. Hopefully it's no hostile actions, because we like that faction and we want to make actually allies with them in the Syndicate. We'd like to join that alliance. Oh, I thought I had that. The pirate's like, I don't want to deal with you. It's great. We have a fleet, if you want to see the fleet. You're so bad at diplomacy. That would affect this. It's fine. You don't have to be diplomatic. Now, you don't want to immediately make enemies with everyone, but there's enough enemies that you don't have to really be diplomatic. Being diplomatic means killing the other guy sometimes. Like, there's a lot of bounties, which is basically, hey, go kill and beat this person up for me. See? See? So you could absolutely go that route. I'm going a different route intentionally for the role play. A lot of people I've seen who I have seen play the game, I haven't seen everyone obviously who plays it, but those I have seen tend to pilot their own ship and be more hands-on controlled. And I'm doing the admiral sitting back, commanding that way, and not flying my own ship. Flying your own ship is actually the best way to decimate the enemy because you can outdo the AI, right? Which is pretty standard to most games. If you have, assume direct control, you can do more things. Which is why I'm intentionally not doing that. So I've done more the mercantile and exploration and trade, not the combat side. And if you look at my perks, there's none in combat. There's nothing that benefits my ship. If you want to be the combat vet who, kicks butt of everyone, there's a lot of piloted ship traits that make your ship an absolute beast to decimate the enemy. If you learn what you're doing, you could technically have a fleet of one ship and fight people. It'd be hard, but it's doable. We had someone in here the other day who was talking about how they upgraded their capital ship and boosted the speed and everything, and they're just gunning down and decimating everyone. There are some economic reasons to do that. Wow, there's a lot of them. Good to know. Only place that has them other than here is there. Wow. Okay. Also, you have open markets where you pay tariffs. My tariffs are cheaper because we're friendly. We've done a lot of work with them. Black market is not tariff, but if you get too much on the black market, you have a suspicion level, which then they'll do the cavity searches on you and violate your ships. Well, I'm serious. Like, if you get extreme suspicion, they will jump on your ships and they will damage your ships and be unhappy with you. Orbital refractor array. How do we get that? 2 farming. Put that on a place. That'd be great. Loster 82, if one of you guys are here lurking, can we build those? Domain era artillery station. Wow. Can we take those over? Cool. But you can go in and buy ships, or you can do black market dealings again. You can look for jobs, for other deals. I really don't care about your codes. You can buy weapons, but they cost more, 200%. But you can get stuff that you can't otherwise get. We're here for this guy. Oh, we can also hire officers, which I'm doing, but you don't have to. So if anyone wants to be a cautious field modulation officer, we have him. And if someone wants to be a field modulation energy weapons mastery steady personality, we have this lady. Yeah, that's because I added that music. There's not the music in the game. That's my music. I hope you like it. Yay! Yeah, I think it was on Humble. There was a music pack available that I bought so that I could have music I could use on my streams for games that had copyright music or didn't have music. And this is an example of it. This game has music, but sometimes it just goes quiet. So instead of having the music randomly just go, on stream, I was like, okay, yeah, let's not do that. Let's make sure that we actually have stuff. Like right now, the game has no noise. I do this, game has noise. Now, if I enabled the music, it would have some here because we're in a station. But when you're out in the galaxy, sometimes it's just no noise. Like literally no noise, and it actually gets kind of eerie if you do that, which a lot of people who've gone to space can tell you. If you're not making any noise and the station's not making any noise and stuff, it's very, very eerie to have absolutely no noise. So that's why we did music, so we don't have to worry about that, because we're here for entertainment value and sharing and fun, not to creep people out. We're over here. Who am talking with me? Who gave you my comm ID? Provost Anata Baird. Oh, of course, the Galactic Academy, endowment fund. How can I forget? Here. Take a shuttle down. We can touch base about the fund. I'm sure Provost has excellent plans. I would like to hear all about them in person. Even ever been planetside? Doesn't count if you just arcologies. I'll give you the tour of my Charlotte. Spectacular view. You'll love it. See you soon. See, now we have a new option. All right, we take a shuttle down. Advertisement bypass fee. You swipe the notification off. Focus on the landscape. Leaving behind the ecologies. Diamond growing top. They have good writing. I just don't do good reading on groggy brain. Shuttle approaches a episode landing pad. Appears to be hanging in the air. Gorge. Human and a robotic servant greet you as you appear to land. From the view, flawless steps of Diamond Matrix Bay. The arrow promises to be spectacular. Calm down, just making sure no one's listening. Alright, so Baird is calling in another installment. What will it be this time? I need to get into the data vault of the Ministries of Technology standards. To a deal that gets worse all the time. Sure. Don't want to be rude. All right. I know someone who can do it. They're a pain in the back side, but it's the key. They're crazy enough to do the job and as stupid as the ones you're proposing. A hacker called Gargoyle. The real one. No, not one of the wannabes. We've done business before. He's the comm ID. Here's the comm ID. If you get any pushback, if Gargoyle throws a little tantrum, just give it back. It's all about drama, but in the end, you're already in with the job as crazy as this. And by the way, you really did not need to go and tell me your true objective. The last thing I want is Hegemony counteract crawling all over my operation. Or worse, some vampire from company board smelling my blood. What can you tell me about Gargoyle? No one who cares. No, who cares? Doesn't matter. Most of anything you hear about Gargoyle is made up, and half of that is true. So don't bother trying. What's important is he's always gets the job done. My theory is it's some kind of obsessive brain thing. Probably implant in cyber mode and the wrong way around. Got an AI instead of a frontal lobe. I don't know. Have fun. So what has Baird got on you? Baird's got a good investment, and the longer she waits, the more interest she'll collect. It's done well enough for me. We all make deals to get ahead, and I've seen worse, done worse to others. Plus, I'm an assistant now. You can't simply snuff an asset owned by a big player. And you're an asset now, too. Hypothetical question. What's it that she got on you? I hope you know. Nothing. Actually, I could pull stakes and bugger off. I just want actually to get something off from her, which is the gate access. So she didn't have anything on me. I won't say it's been a pleasure, but if you ever have more credits than you know what to do with, a truly exceptional business opportunity, let's trade crypto keys now so you don't have to trace about space dust in my carpet again. Hey, yeah. See, I want high importance contacts. That's awesome. Now we blast back up. So he's here. Nice. So now if we go here and I go to Alliance votes. Contacts. Here we go. I have a Cindercat, but it's low. Medium, 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 medium. See, I got some mediums. I'm like, at least they're medium. Got her high. I was like, yeah. I need to develop the contact, but you can have 5 contacts. That's why I haven't. I was trying to find what we could to get our, ratings high. Do that? Halfway up on that one. Very nice. Same as her. So we developed her on our own. We just got him via the main quest missions. And then we just did some missions for as well. So we're up to there. I need to decide which of these we're going to move forward with. That's 3 highs that we have. I probably won't bother with the low. Even though I wouldn't mind having Syndicate connection. I'd really like that, actually. Really not too interested in this one either, because the Hegemony, we're going to probably have issues with them. But Tritakian allies, they're allies with Syndicate, so it'd be good to have friendly relations with them. And then, of course, the Independent never hurts to have some dealings, because they're just all over themselves. So, yeah. Yuri. Need to track that. Wouldn't mind getting those. Right, just reviewing our stuff. Alright, so come back here. Want to take that guy out, but we're not there right now, so we need to... Research projects available, so we need to come over here. It's actually closer to her. That actually works out for us. This is our main base of operations. This abandoned station. No! They took my world. How could Tritakian allow that? That's not our world, technically. It's just one that we do a lot of work on. Take them out so they stop messing with my friends. Wanted to try to be friendly with them, but... How are we doing? Not great, not great price. Is there any surplus you have that you need me to take off your hands? Because surplus is always the best way to buy. Couldn't get heavy blasters. We talked about that. Oh. See, if we take on a commission with them, we could buy this stuff. And you can do that, actually, if you love. You can take... Oh, you're an ad. Hell. Commission! Oh, you're here? Oh, perfect. I just saw the message pop up that there's ad break. So you can come in and buy ships from them and you can see the different types. And like here, you see that it says commission required, which means I can take on a commission with any one of the organizations and basically be like a privateer. Prime sub, perfect. Thank you. So the nice aspect here is that if you take on privateer, like, you know, British Empire style, right? You're allies with their allies and enemies with their enemies. But it does allow you to buy from their military depots better gear and better ships. If you see here, though, I need to get my relationship with them higher to be able to do it. Exactly. See, there's so many options in this game. There is also the black market, but that would involve going, you know, pirateering instead of privateering. But you can see that I have a relationship high enough that if I did sign a commission with them, hey Dragon, if I signed a commission with them, I could already buy this whole section of ships. These 5 ships. And because my relationship was high enough, I don't even have to take a commission and I can buy these from the military. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do you think most of the pirates started? They signed on commission with one of the governments and got paid to be a privateer, and then decided they were done being a privateer and decided to be pirate. See, there's a job for 77,000. This guy wants me to take a station off for 60 days against hegemony. But you're a pirate, and I really don't want to do pirate jobs. And there's the hacker we want to talk to. Gargoyle. You were ready for me. The rocket jockey put together enough brains to deal with my little hello. Well done. Oh, so you know who I am. Tell me, why did Ryan give you a comms ID? Or presents, bribes, begging? Did he finally get in enough trouble with junta of puppeteering vampires he desperately wishes we were his friends? On the run from the law and needs a rep wipe? Do you always make faces when you meet new people? I have a job for you, and I was told you're the best. A job? Oh no. If I ever do a day of work, I want you to throw me in an airlock and throw that airlock into a black hole. But still listening. Oh, but that's nice. But I'm sure you're not really understanding what it is I do. Industrial shutdown, suspected sabotage, database hacking, political comms leaks, credits missing, ghost fleets. What I do is magic. An institution, a polity, a warship, a fleet, a hegemony. The Ludic Church, the Tritachion, mega credit-sucking corporation. These are all machines made of people, and these people don't understand their own machines. Or other people, come to think of it. The ones of these holy contracts is massive illusion. But I understand simply. Press there, then there, and the bubble pops. Push on the right place in the wrong time, and you might become a sad joke, a gust of wind, a fart of fancy, and a flimsy shell that cracks underneath. Yes, I believe so. No, you don't. You're just pretending because you think you need to look tough and smart in front of your minions. It's so obvious. Why do you even bother? Stick to driving your rocket ship captain, pew palm slam. Take that space pirate's simple, direct, unpredictable alertness. Oh, what a waste of time. Why are we even talking? Why do anything? Well, I mean, the Hegemony Ministry, they have a data vault you could play with. I love it! A glorious scheme, practically neon black. Which one? All of them at once? Hey, lady. Just one. But, I mean, you could have fun with all of them. So, Galactic Academy, you know, them. They want to, have some dealings, if you understand my meaning. You talk. We're talking comes correct. Half-written. Hacker leaps from his chair, accidentally saying, "Do you need some time?" Oh, all right, beloved. Enjoy lunch. Enjoy your time. How you doing, lady? Oh, Dragon, I mentioned you were doing Grounded to my son. He's like, "Can we play too?" It might be tough. I'm going to need to pass some credits along to a couple friends for some special tricks. Do we go all out? Ryan is buying snacks. I think we do, yes. Here's how it's going to happen. I've got a friend who will make you a little package. It should be ready to go by the time you get to Nova Maxus. In the Magica system, you know it? Yes, okay, great. You pick that up and do a fancy flying and whatever else it takes you to install it into the Homomini comms and relays and the Atlantean system. For the relay, go in quiet. Do the, really. Park your fleet, maybe run a lone phase ship for the job. If your ego is capable of surviving away from your big boy toys for a few shifts, or if it's fun to hack the sensor array and give the Eggies some ghosts to chase. Anyways, install itself. It's easy. Any work drone you've got in your staff should be able to figure out which end goes where. The real trick comes in after. Gotta break the Hegemony crypto. That'll be your truly who got a little trick I've been saving for a couple cycles ago for just the right moment. It'll be glorious. Right, so after you install the hacking device and the comms relay, come back here and you can thank me personally when I hand you a copy of the decrypted data. And your friend Ryan has my list of demands. Oh yeah. Now. It'll be there. Now, I have a lot to do. before this thing's ready to get along. Go along. Comsec is going to be completely blown its top off when we pull this off. Wow. I said take all. Another conquest. Sure, why not? Yep, can't do that. Brawler. Not worth a story point. Enforcer. As an enforcer. Not worth a story point. Heron. Do we want another Heron? Sure. Just remembered I need to do that. Another Pegasus. There goes 28,000. Likely. I remember that one. Onslaught. Ooh, please, please, please.
Yes.
That is absolutely ludicrous. No. Odyssey. It's a capital ship. I think that was the broadside one. Wow. This is fun. Oh, now they need it. drop that off to clear our space so we can get more. Oh, that reminds me, I need to... No way! Conquest. We have 3 of those. We're not going to spend a story point on it. Tempest Frigate. Those are really good. Harbinger Phase Destroyer. Centurion. Dude, chat, we are cleaning up. Hyperion, another one. We are making bank here, chat. There's a scavenger here too. Onslaught. Gimme, 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 gimme. No way. This is... I don't think you guys understand. Like, those of you who haven't played the game don't understand what amazing stuff just happened here. Wow, chat. Wow. This day. This Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Super amazing, 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 amazing. I already got 3 of those. I don't need another one. We can always break it later. Wow. I mean, we were going to do something, but they just decided to change our plans. What is that one? It's a frigate. High-tech frigate. Actually, we might need one. High-tech cruiser. Sure. Hermes shuttle. Astral. Oh, no. We have one. I didn't want to spend another story point. No, that's not what I said to do. You guys understand how much money we've just made? Well, I guess not money, value. Good gravy. There's a lot. We need Lost in 82 to get in here. They understand what just happened. Eagle. Aw. Wow. Oh, we're up to 2,000 supply. I'm not gonna complain, that's awesome. That's not good. See, they are getting hammered here. Don't need more tugs. We need to find someone who'll buy some of these heavy machinery off us. Unless we need them for something. We have a buttload of them. Nope, wrong button. Try taking needs to go and get help. Not sure why Syndicate didn't come help. They were patrolling here heavily, and now they just bailed out and watched their ally get hammered. Well, I watched their ally get hammered, I guess. They may not have. I cannot believe what just happened, chat. This whole thing that just happened, I'm still a little bit in disbelief. Now we were told we need to go in more stealthy. Thunder Manticore. Argon. Bastion. Is it that? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hush. Getting our fleet sorted, then we'll worry about that. So we need nothing bigger than a frigate. Two brawlers. We could take out a few frigates. Oh, do we have any frigate size cargo or fuel? Sensor profile 15. So do phase. No, just that one does. Why does he have less phase field? This one doesn't have because it's drone, not a phase ship. That makes sense. So doing a phase ship would actually be worthwhile to consider because of the sensor reduction. Frigate size raider. Frigate size tanker. We'll probably need to break down some of these. Drone ship. I didn't realize we had this one. That's what we need to take out. I mean, not right now, because we're not going with destroyer size. That's pretty impressive, too. I am sorry, I am geeking out a little bit over what we picked up, okay? So if you would bear with me geeking out just a little bit on stuff like this. So if we did that, we could actually take a phase destroyer. It has the same profile as the other. What about this bad boy? What does this do? Oh, freighter. I didn't know it was a freighter. Still a bigger profile than the others, but still, that is, instead of the 90 profile of a cruiser or more for if you have civilian hull. Let's see, 90. It has 45. You're a phase, and you also have 45. Okay. So, phase is definitely stealth in more than one way. I just wanted to check this one. See, look, no crew needed. Technically, we could go that route and have basically no crew. Oh. Okay, this is the one we need to put our alpha core in. You have a 60 profile, though. Sensor range. We want the sensor profile. Profile of Van Bataksh. It's the Van Bataksh. This one. the Scarab and the Hyperion are the other culprits. The Hyperion we know will get better when it gets fixed. Why is the Scarab? Does the Scarab have something damaged like that? My guess is yes. Yes. I think it's faulty power grid. Yep. Now, we're not taking all of these. This is just pulling them out to look at them. So 7 small. Phase frigates would be worth doing. We have 3 scarabs. How do we need to bring that down? All right. $75. Not really a lot. Ballistic, energy, and universal. And we'll drop those off. The top 5 ships with the highest sensor profile. You can do that. do that. Lance, right? Yeah. $78, so 100 would be more than enough. It's so long since we've gone this small. I'm like, wait, I can't take that much? Nope, I forgot. This should bring our sensor down though. If we do this, yeah. So let's see what we can do to bring down that on some of the others. It may be a temporary measure, but still. Can I boost your fuel capacity, or do we have to so we can't? Yeah, additional fuel, I can't do that. So does that change his sensor profile? It's 23 right now. And our current... That one is the Kaldike is 23. It's just above the phase. If we remove that... Kaldike is here. It has a higher one. Sensor profile increase, that's what it is. Well, then I guess we're going to stick with that for now because we need to go minimum on that. You guys don't need that. You guys could use it. What was that one called? Burn rate. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for quieter. So it's the field drive. This one. Oh, S-modding it really makes it stealthy. I didn't see that. Profile down to 1370. This is not our power fleet. This is our, let's try to be a little bit sneaky fleet for once. Okay, hopefully that D-mod drops and we'll be good. Bam, there we go. This is our attempt. We need to clear up some of the copies. Let's finish this one first. Keep in mind, we're not going to have the ability to salvage ships and stuff like we normally do either. Can, just not nearly as well. That hurt. So just to show you, we can do this. Our salvage is 75 instead of 200. Yeah. Big difference. We had over 200 and now we have 75. Yeah, 2.3 should be good. We can't really take much on anyways. We'll take on a little bit. Just to stay supplied. Oh, yeah, you must be Captain R. Boring. I was told you'd be arriving in your cargo just a few minutes ago. Please come right this way. Captain R. Boring. Wow. I take it that was sent by Man is Stupid? Mr. Loke, sir. I was expecting, if you'd been told, I'll show the captain the way. It must be a nice thing. Who are all these people? Goodbye. Okay. Big text reporting power surge, anomalous nutrients, and minor hyperwave phase distortion. Captain, we've arrived. Good. Great. Wonderful. We got one of those big boys that is in that fleet. All right, quick, install it. Quick, let's get out of here. Back up here. Well, we pulled it off. Apparently, if we totally mess with our craft and make them stealthy, we can pull a stealthy mission. Display instantly resolves into a familiar face. Familiar face with an unfamiliar expression. Fear. Captain, you need to take me on your ship and get me out of here. They know where I am. I've really done it this time. It's incredible. The greatest data heist since the second AI war. I think they're very extremely entirely unhappy that this time it's not safe, but take me to the Galactic Academy. Please, she can hide me, right? After all I've done, she has to. Who's after you? Everyone. Let me count on my new friends. The hegemony, for starters. Whoever ComSec thinks to send, I expect official diplomatic incident. Next, try Takion, and at least that once they're tipped off that the hegemony is blundered response, the Pathers, can't forget them. Let me surmise for you. My good captain, with 2 or 3 shifts, this place will be the crossfire of an interfractional critical wise event, and every second spacer buying noodles and the course is going to be assassinated or a spy. You have the archive. There's no time for that, but I see what you're trying to do. Don't worry, I've got it locked up nice, and it's secure and encrypted with my special juice, backed up offsite. It'd take an alpha core to break it out, and that'd take time if you knew where to look. I have one actually. Fine, let's go. Of course, he fails. You know, I was planning on going there with other resources, but now we have to run there stealthy and quiet because we're probably gonna have the hegemony out looking for this guy. Yeah, I did see the huge, massive hegemony fleet with the lovely marking that they're coming. Were you supposed to have one? Wow, 14th onslaughts, 2 of them. Bring your special cargo by shuttle directly to this docking port. I shall be waiting. So this is Gargoyle. Anita, we met last. I'm honored to accept your invitation to teach at the Galactic Academy. What shall my curriculum be? Excellent parties, security theater, or perhaps personal accounts of the salacious events leading to the Third AI War? Gargoyle. A gargoyle meets academician Alvis Sebastian. Alvis, kindly show Gargoyle to the guest suite we've prepared. Now, please. Captain, our guest complicates matters, but it appears that I have gained another valuable asset in the addition to the chemical archive. By virtue of your initiative, of course, Captain, I will not forget when the time comes, but let's remove to a more suitable setting to complete our conversation. So what are your thoughts on Gargoyle? Singularly charming, I'm sure. I was a teacher for 20 shekels, Captain. I've had worse. Wow! Wow, burn! Very nice. And what is the plan if Hegemony suspects something? They suspect me already, of course. The Galatian Academy will appeal to the original data seizure and demand that it be returned on the basic scientific research materials, which is not illegal under even the Old Dominion law. This data breach only proves the danger of restricting basic research, as it situationally enables unsavory parties to exploit discoveries without oversight from the Immaculate. I appreciate the irony of my objection, of course, but this war is public relation. There is no room for scruples. I'll be exactly as cynical as they already believe me to be, and they'll believe the act to be true. Behind that truth, of course, is what really happened, which shall be a feint, a compliance once they discover it, and one too embarrassing to publicize. Captain, allow me to properly compensate you for your good work. I trust this will help cover the certain expenses you've had. A little bit. Not completely. Good. Would you take a look at this? Sebastian is more capable than he appears. He is both persistent and meticulous, as you can see. We should have an archive decrypted in about a week. The value of the research data is enormous, of course, but still requires the means to put the theory to practice, and that means, of course, here is not the unique genius mind, you. We could find other candidates and lead the research team, but the study of the deep training... No, my timescale is too short. We need Celicia, of course. Well, she's next on the list, and quickly. We'll have to speak about it when I'm building toward another time. Well, I mean, that's my plan. I wanted to go back up and get my actual... See, they don't care that I went dark, because this isn't their area. Let's grab our ship for salvaging ships and come back out. Our burn rate is 20 because we have just tiny ships. That's why we're so fast. Loot. Loot. But we don't have our loot crew. So now we need to go back and fix all these. strip that one. We did have that to help with it. No, that's the frigate. I wanted the destroyer one. They're both Medusa. Where is the craft I'm looking for? Scarab, scarab, scarab. There it is. Two, three more. Not been impressed. Just quickly checking emails. I was doing some side work to make a little money. Because, you know, it's kind of important. $120. 2 medium energy, 4 synergy, small, and 6 small. And we have 2 of these smaller freighters. Can we sort? No. Cruisers is the biggest we're going with. Could try that. We can take out Pony! I'm curious about that one. I was trying to sell off the lower trained ones, but it's not letting me do that. All right, we need to head over to Western East, see if there's anything over there that we need to bring. Goodbye, bring our heavy machinery. I know these are in demand, but we're gonna hoard them because we can. Actually, we could sell off some fuel. That's way off, though. So far, only machinery. Well, we'll do that. Vent isn't great. Bolt coercer, what's that? Increase the base range of all non-beam energy hybrid weapons by 400. Oh, so any non-beam weapon would actually be really, energy weapon would be really good on him. Where do you see if it's counted as beam or not? Like, I know this is beam, right? It says energy beam. There it goes. It says beam. Explosive, so it could do this. That's anti-armor. Fragmentation, anti-ship, anti-armor, and anti-ship. Those have a lot of flux. I didn't realize they're that high on flux. Okay. 114. These are, 500. Have more luck with dual ion blasters. Energy blaster 700. Not great, not terrible. These are just going to be PD. Oh, okay, that's beam, which is not what he needs. Oh, that's maneuverability. I didn't see that. Let's give him maneuverability. Just awesome that you can just swap out. works pretty good. Cool. Let's see if we pull everyone off. Go back to that. And I know we still need to equip that one. I think everyone else is good. Of course, we need to get combat readiness up, but I'm aware of that. Let's get that one built, and then we'll see how we do. This has not great. Out the sides. Really? Guess we could do that and take out small craft. Does he have access to? No, it's the wrong type. Uh, 3,000 beam. That's ship damage. Attack laser. 15 points. Ugh. Where does everyone want to go? Really, X wants to be on the missile frigate. You're ballistic, and you want to be on that. Are you stupid? You got ballistic. That was reasonable. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. You want to be on that? I'll let you be on that. I think that one's probably better for you, but we'll go with it. Technically, missile control will go really good on that one too, but we'll call that good for now. Call that good. I sneeze. And I'm trying not to. Okay. Well, that reminds me, I do need to... Okay, we did get that. That's what we're selling over there. We have plenty of people. Good. Wow. At least this one works, right? $200 units of domestic good to base. Ooh, that's... Sorry. Not what we're looking for. An officer! Does anyone in chat want to be a field modulation energy weapon expertise mastery aggressive? She's a fine looking specimen. Okay, we have over 1,000. Okay, good. Where's Martin? Neglect. Hey! Lieutenant Richard Demos, level 5, has joined your fleet. Do we have a senior officer here in chat? 82? Lost? Are either of you here today? Or does someone here in chat want to be this individual? This aggressive Richard Demos needs to be renamed. So does Dola Bartox and Kuma Laman. They need to be renamed too if anyone wants to be these guys. I see the signs of battle calling me.
We need to loot.
Hoping we could see one of these scuffles from the fleets that we saw earlier. Taurus. Alright, let's just go get it done and stop having loot addiction problems. I have a problem. I can't stop looting. Analyze, analyze, analyze for not a lot of money. Perfect, Newton. I would not do that if I were you. I would love to see another mass combat happen right around us. That would make me so happy.
Habitator.
They don't have a demand for it here. Where was it? Oh, it's the other base here. Jack Hive. While not exactly a living thing, the Tritechon drone hive produces shared consciousness delta wave AI swarm to serve messengers and companions. They even form some sibling games. All blackjack hives have a network of usual interface with each other close enough, allowing for conventional information to be gathered, that is, were they not 3 decades out of date with easily spoofed security codes. They eat breadsticks for sustenance. They eat cred sticks for sustenance. Does that mean it's just going to cost you instead of buying food?
Nobody.
It's Dylan. Visitor in the city. Continue. Other resistance in Antonio crisis. Present the door chimes and barely get out of excuse for visiting before being invited in. It's more than pleased to have a visitor, and despite your protests, it has a cup of tea cooling in your hand before you know what happened. The girl is too clever for her own good, just like her father. The man was visited last time said that there was all the questions that they had. Didn't they find anything? You're also from the fleet? Who was it that was asking about her before me? The man from the League fleet, or was it Munisek? Oh no. Finlay something? Oh crap. Agent named Finlay, probably working for the Presian League's intelligence service. Yes, did someone already come by and ask about her? I haven't seen Skelet in years. Like I said. Who exactly came by and questioned you? Ah. You're the Munisec? Not without. I'll handle it. I assume you're Kevin Farrow. Yeah, obviously. You're not Munisec or some fleet or you Merc? Some kind of spy? Your friend was sniffing around here, and I told him to lick boots on the Kazaron. Well? I want to help her. Do you know where she is? Canvero, you know you are an associate of... Would like you to answer some questions for the investigation, please. Kevin, I told you that they're fleet sec agent. I told you. Didn't I tell you? Shut up. You shut up too. I don't know who you are. I don't know anything. Don't ask me. This is some kind of crazy person. Stay away from me. I was hoping I could have her do it. Invasion fleet, they've been sitting for the last 200 cycles. See, it adds up. The Lud figure disappeared, exact same gate shut down. You know what it means? Lud, yeah, we're working together. They're preparing us for an invasion. Left behind some Borg AI robot, was it? Left behind, leading us astray. What that means? Our leaders are actually robots. Here, have another one. And what exactly that you do? I represent the Pristine League Fleet Intelligence. I work on behalf of Defense and Security, continuation of the Pristine League. But we're speaking today because you've been somewhat indiscreet in your search for an asset with his interest in the service. And where is she? But that is the heart of the matter, and your profile suggests a certain propensity for, shall we say, direct thinking. Let me answer you with a question. Why would you know where she is? I want to help her. Oh, indeed. You're not serious. I'm quite serious. I am from a certain point of view. Of course, Captain. She's in the system. I will provide you tripod pings with a plausible looking data inception of a communication between her and Mr. Kevin Farron. It'll show Provost Baird. It shows Provost Baird that you worked hard for it, he says with a wink. You're just telling me where she is? You intercepted a comms communication besides. Well, it's not a big place, but I'm sure you'll put pieces together soon enough. If you didn't, did you just confirm it? Why help me? Don't worry about it. You're a rogue scion. Tracked down fleet and nothing else to say. I don't know. Agents, I believe we are finished. What do you people say? Burn bright, Captain? Okay. That was funny. I just want to check one other thing. That was great. I just had to have fun with it. Tell me about her. I told Delicia could help me with her. Do you know where she is? Maybe it's Alicia. Hey, Kevin told me to be expecting you. You have a very interesting comm system. Do you like it? It's one of my little projects. And is this how you communicate with Cilicia? If it wasn't, how else would I? That's all you get. No details. It's important to practice good infosec, you know. Speaking of bad infosec, we trusted you for some reason. I don't see why. Must be my raw charisma. I think it's because of what I see as well. I think Kevin saw disruption. Not chaos exactly, but change. I've decided that I'll help you. Now, I did make a promise to Cilicia, so let's just say if I were you, I'd follow in the path of Leonis. Ah, sure. Oh, one more thing. When you find her, be sure to bring her a block of Subake brand Alarma. Make sure it's blue bar, the good stuff. You can only really get it in a Figlite. She says everything else belongs in a regular cycling tank. All right, thank you. Yep. Look, she didn't tell me her exact location, but it's system for Sai to tell you if she wants. Good luck, Captain. So I can't actually do that, though. This is where. Alright, I think that's all we need for now. Oh wow, they got a lot of them. Location of Hurricane Merv launcher. Yes, if I had a place to build it. Are we gonna need... Marines for this or not? My brain froze on the name. That was funny. Are you serious? What? Captain Nix, your information, which my employer would like to share with them exclusively. Which employer? My employer, who is interested in exclusive access to your information, who is also a passion of discretion. Need not worry about the reputation if you sold to my own employer. She is much. I don't respond well to threats. Oh, did I make a threat? You did. And now you're acting like you didn't because you're a fool. You're not going to get anything from me. Have fun. I did not want that. Well, got another one I didn't intend. Sure. 26,000 for a Falcon. Don't have the mercs right now. Another EOS. Don't know which way is better to go with this. Wait, are you a Pather? I'm not a Pather, Captain. I do follow the teachings of the Church of Galactic Redemption, and I'd like to thank you not to make bigoted assumptions. We're not all fanatics and terrorists. Blessings of blood upon you, your soul, both large and small. Wasn't trying to be mean, I was just curious. I'm looking for someone. Would you happen to know where they're at? Don't think I've heard of her. You know, the public comm directories for that sort of thing. And I'm looking for her. Like I told you, a public comm directory outside the purview of my office. And you know anything about the incident? Recent events in Galatia's system, right? Dangerous, we don't know what to expect much out of it, but someone has to say something, right? Why do you ask? I think something like that could happen here. Of course not. I'm kept informed with all of this sort of stuff. So I assure you, Captain, you have nothing to worry about while you're doing business here. And what if Croesus is on the station right now? I don't know what you're talking about, Captain. Without some kind of evidence, look, I have another appointment. Good day, Captain. Not with that crew, huh? Good. You should have received custom tariffs automatically. Did you have some other business? Did we do something wrong? I'm not sure how we're supposed to get that to work. Maybe she's somewhere else? That's just where they're suggesting we go? Do it. Alright, let's go. With ours establishing a makeshift detection cloud, the system relay. Tech Chorus is familiar with, even arguably the authorities at Localite with the revelation. Ghosties indeed. One piece of evidence. Carissa is at Localite habitat. You're not absolutely certain. It would be enough to dismiss merely than to evidence. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what we're going to do, Dad. Me too, Spacer Team rides back to engineers. Now you would just wait to work. Which is... InfoSec by Pather Infiltrators. Okay. ID of the League. ID summons. Summaries. Cool. All the signs of Pather Infiltrator. Doesn't hold up to scrutiny, as you can see. Big picture. They slipped up here, mentioned corrosive by name, though. Misspelled. Discover simple system. Lose. Pathers operate on local appetite. I see. Interesting. Well, that got the more info for us, chat. Ow. Ow. Come on. There wasn't any reason for that to even hit. I know someone's here, and I can prove it. Of course, I know about the Pather cell. And we know about a hypercomms relay. Just a small quality. Sylvia told me no one would ever know. And now there are pathers crawling in blood-cursed walls. Also know about the comms relay. I was told that it'd all be above board. If you're keeping secrets from me, there's no telling what they could be doing. How could this happen? They said there'd be no wild experiments. So let me see her. You don't owe the Pristine League anything, right? I'm under strict orders. I mean, I keep intelligent matters of Pristine League. Policy secrets. From Kezran, I could see who really runs things. It's not like that. Lysia's a free and proud. Small, yes, but it's strategically important. It's not all politics. They don't understand. Out here we have to work for a living. You know what? You're right. I am. It's time to show them who Lysia belongs to. And it's not a bunch of Kezran gene babies tracking dirt into our fine station. Captain, take a shuttle. Meet me at these exact docking ring. Let's see if Skindles go see to Cilicia. Captain, let's go see the safe house. Low rent. Trio of League agents leap to their feet. We got this. League security demands. No, you don't got this. This operation is riddled with leaks. And your meltdown of an operation is a direct threat to our security. A Blessiad habitat is exerting its sovereign right in this matter now, with full support of the Executive Council. Wow. Enter the airlock. Cilicia, I presume. Yes, that's me. And Arkin Dakat. This is unexpected. To what do I owe the honor? There's a way of poking around people's business. Now, it's your turn. Is that Sub K Blue Bar? Where did you... A gift from Alicia. Of course, we always talk about how bad it smelled, but nothing is as good. Oh, I'm sorry, just old times. Please explain why you're here. I have a message for you. I'll let you two speak privately. Citizen Kuris, I'm informing you that you are now under direct protection of the Executive Council. And I'm sure that your right to freedom to move per Pristine League Charter. Baird wants me back, doesn't she? Here's the message. I'll come with you. What did Baird say? Baird always gets her way. Didn't you know that? Well, then let's go. Okay, but I need my things. All right, let's get her going. So let's go here, grab that, and then we'll head back over. That was cool. I had to actually think outside the box a little bit for that one. Not a bad way, it's just not the straightforward that they had done on the other stuff. So it threw me for a moment of, okay, so what are we doing? Because it wasn't didn't fit with what they had been doing. And so when it's very different, it took me a moment to figure out how and what they were planning and thinking. Save! So I was told you have a prisoner. Yeah. Fine. Do you have any surplus that the core world needs? Possibly. Is there a demand somewhere? Yes. Sikath needs that, which is actually not far. That is in Valhalla. Stupid meteors bouncing off our bubbles. It's annoying. See, we're friendly. We help out. That should boost our relationship with them. It's part of why we did it, because they had a demand for it. Cool. All right. We're here to talk about our business, not mine. And what business might that be? The recent incident in the Lantian relay. You're embarrassingly calm. With a history of such an incident, embarrassment comes plenty of overreaction. And constantly based on long-held basis against Tricom Corporation. Now, we have to consider the unpleasantries of the AI wars water under the bridge. After all, business is done. Our shareholders have much to lose. We cannot allow these tensions to be inflamed by advertism. Nor do I expect the current provost of the Galicia to last long in her post. give some thought to what you choose to do with the business. Are you making an offer? I'm pleased to hear that you are receptive to the suggestion. The company will be in contact, I'm sure. Thank you for your time. I'm certain you will continue to respect the business-friendly environment we've cultivated here in the space. We need an agent extracted from Hegemony Marines. Not yet. Soon. Sure, whatever. Another onslaught.
God!
I cannot believe what just happened. Again, chat. I cannot believe that. Oh boy! 2 of them. Boo. I mean, I really don't mind extra salvage. I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. Beaten tanker. Hermes shuttle. Onslaught battleship. Another one. Dude! I just... Wow! 3 of them. Well, she's in trance. with the ships that were there. I was hoping for something a little bigger. Yeah, they're probably gonna go fighting. No. Atlantis Super Freighter. Boo. I was hoping to get it. I mean, I'm not going to spend a story point on craft that we already have that we don't necessarily need another on. I mean, sure, we could spend story points on all the capital ships, but there's so many of them, we'd have no story points left. Captain, it's good to see you returned. Finally, bring her by the shuttle. Directly to the docking port. I'll meet you there. It's good to have you back with us, Alicia. You step off the shuttle as cool as scientists quite on brief shuttle ride, which is returned to Collection Academy. Promise Professor Baird's waiting with a small group of masked guards and senior advisors. Academic Sebastian waves as your gaze drifts over him. Nice. It hasn't changed much, she says. Well, I believe you'll find quite a lot has changed. Academia Elvis Sebastian, please come forward. Thank you. I understand that you knew Cilicia back. Yes, of course. There'll be time for that later, Elvis. Please. Show the newly reinstated academician in Chorus her quarters, then show her to the new laboratory. Scatty, I hope you can thrive here. Again, please go with Elvis and keep an open mind. Captain, thank you for finding her and bringing her home. With Cilicia, we can begin it all again. Let's remove a more suitable place to discuss.
Alright, chat, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good.
It's the most disturbing voice you can make. Go to the place. All right, just checking a few things I need to check. Then we go on. I took a little bit longer because I had to deal with a couple things with kids and family and such. All right. Don't think the Persian League will be happy to lose Elsia. She doesn't like you, does she? Seriously, never appreciated the gifts the Academy, offer her. It's how she was raised. Perhaps her insubordination was indulged, becoming habitual. But with time, when she sees what we accomplish, maybe her higher sense of rationality will win out. I know she's capable of it. Persian League won't be too happy about losing her. Some among their ranks, yes. But others can see that this is the best way forward. The League can't pull the best and brightest from the entire sector. The Galactic Academy can. They don't have the theoretical research and experimentation infrastructure we do. Furthermore, sub-factions within the League could call an open vote on a matter of delicate at this. We merely resolve their political questioning by other means. Oh, so good of everyone to join me. I was getting awfully bored. I thought I might read some files, but you got here just as I was getting started. An amusing prank, I'm sure. Now remove your feet from there before I have you removed from my office again. Yes, First, Captain, you ought to be compensated for your fine work in recovering a valuable asset. Anita, don't spoil the good captain. With the amount she's paid me, it's nothing comparatively, you fool. Seems to be settling in. Sebastian is more capable than he appears. He has been both persistent and meticulous in facilitating the rebirth of the research team. And just look what happens when he's not keeping an eye on me. All sorts of trouble. My team has been working on Kelakor data decryption. Thanks to Gargoyle's hard work, I must admit. Though we've started to reopen previous avenues of research, having Gurus here to form the heart of the advanced theory team will result in tremendous progress after Kelakor's is bungling. This is her life's work, after all. And I crack the Hangumani Snoop stats. All reports will be green across the board. No suspicion hyperspace folding going on here. officer. Indeed, Gargoyle has been very useful. And you as well. I anticipate that you will be instrumental in carrying out these experiments to their fullest effect, so I expect that some will entail dramatic results. You must be wondering what this all is for, Captain. I mean, you're obviously trying to reopen the gates. Yes, Captain, and more. This is about opening up the galaxy again. Everything I have done, everything I've worked for, has always been about the gates. Or more precisely, what the gates can do. Freedom! Imagine that! A technology of the Dominion used to enslave humanity liberated! The small minds that rule us, they're still shackled by the Dominion's mindset. All alike, they're, in their own way, Tritakian, Luders, Harmony, soulless minions of orthodoxy, all of them! Imagine if we took that all away from them. Imagine if anyone could go anywhere and do anything. Wow, Gargoyle, chill out. Return in a week or so, Captain. My people need time to work. You've earned a break. Can I talk to you about with your intentions with this technology? This is no technology, Captain, merely possibilities, and possibilities. We shall speak of this later. Bye. Oh, Captain. Applied Horad's department wanted me to give you their thanks for returning Academia. Well, you won't remember the name. But they're very pleased to get back to work, and you shouldn't really say. Trust me, they're very pleased, and it's all due to you. Great job. Wow, he really likes us. Project Navi. Dockwork Ferry Cryo Chamber. Oh. It's not what I wanted. Interesting. Does it need food? I don't know. I don't even know how to get it to assign, because that didn't work when we tried. Captain, hello there. How are you? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to tell you. Provost Baird would like to meet with you. It's very important. That's it. I'm sure you. Thank you. Bye. Hello, Captain. I'm sorry, I'm so busy. What do you need? Have you been in contact with Alicia lately? No, of course not. The equipment was all back in Ira's system. Has Gargoyle been helpful? Oh, very helpful. You get just a really different perspective from him. There are so many assumptions. It's been a bit strange. And teamwork in the traditional sense is mostly out of question, but if we find a little self-contained project for Gargoyle, it can work great. Thank you for all you've done. Couldn't have gone very poorly. Do you think Baird can be trusted? You know she'll probably listen to this, right? I'm not going to pretend I believe otherwise. I don't like a lot about what she's doing. She does it, and how she does it. Say what you will about the Provost. She's effective. It's better than an alternative I've seen so far. Alternative? I don't know. Making weapons for hegemony, Starsector, pre-hyperdrive levels. Torturing AI shards for Tritech. Couldn't do that. I don't even know what the Ludic would make of me. Put me in a nursery, probably. Might not be so bad. Friend Kevin doesn't seem to like the type. Would ever work for Baird. Kevin? No, he wouldn't. He'd get on with Baird like a whole breach, that's for sure. What do you ask? I was wondering if you shared his views. Ah, I see. He has a way of making an impression, doesn't he? That's why he was so, well, Captain, I'm still here, there in art collection. Am I? Suppose not. I really must be getting back to work. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Good. Now that you're here, I believe Gargoyle should be joining us via comms. Having examined the data decrypted archives, we now have hard lead on certain collaboration with my predecessor carried out in senior executive of Tritakian Corporation. Tritakian pursued research forbidden by Apogee at the location outside the core worlds referred only to by codename Alpha Site. However, there are many signals that an individual with the surname Astria is involved. Who we are almost certain is Calicia Astria, former weapon engineer employed by the Kulan Starforge and Harborsil system of Tritakion rather than unpaid in light of how essential the suits seem to have thought she was in the project. Thank you, Gargoyle. Kindly elaborate for the captain here.
Love to. So TT fired Kessel over some incident, but if you look at her credit record, there are recurring payments. We're talking massive credits. Something to do with Project Ziggurat, whatever that is. It sure make up for her low salary at Kulan. And we think Kessel Estrella was promoted to this alpha site. Obviously, there are others involved, but she is a senior ordnance engineer that's clearly connected to the project, and her infosec particulates were sloppy. I want to know what Tritakion was doing at the alpha site. Go to Hibristal and find where it disappeared. Someone must know where she's gone, or has some evidence of her intentions. Tritakion watches everyone. Someone will be willing to sell you information. I'm sure you can find her for me, Captain, just like you found Chorus. Do you have any other leads? No, Curry's team is working on some came up with. It would be premature for you to speculate. I shall let you know when it can be put to use, Captain. Gargoyle, any other information? I'm sure you can contact Gargoyle in your own time, Captain. Very well. Do you have any idea what the research was? I have a strong theory, but I don't want to bias your investigation. Be either a groundbreaking discovery or a vast disappointment. Sure, great. What was that you're saying about Project Ziggurat? The Provost doesn't think it's important to let me explain. Maybe you should just fly off to Hibrissil without knowing anything. The name of the Kroppa weapon engineer. No, go ahead, I'll wait. Tell me how it goes. Imagine let you con me into data heist of a lifetime. Setting nice fire into Higamori's chair, didn't it? Then I decrypted the precious archive for the guy whose job she stole, and not asking what I thought of the contents, which I read. Mostly, can you believe it? Typical. She thinks she knows everything. If you just want to whine about it, I can be on my way. Fine, I'm sure you'll make Baird very happy and lots of credits. You'll never be like Quarters to her, you know. You're just muscle, a tool, a killer, once you've served your purpose. I'd like to hear what you found, Gargoyle. Yeah, I value your expertise. Thank you. Project Ziggurat. Now, that's a story. Logs were scrubbed pretty hard before even Killicor got them. I mean, there are logs between Tritekia and Calicor. And then there are the whole set of internal Tritekian comms. Must have had some good connections. Probably a mole or three. Those execs would throw each other out the airlock in a second if they thought it would boost their own career. And it might. Wait, AI delete itself. Whatever Project Ziggurat is, that's what. Spooky, right? An AI delete itself. Wow. You give me a lot to think about. Can you help me with Kissy Australia? You asked! Oh, of joys of joys! That's all it takes. Asking nicely. You know, it's not everyone that can bring themselves to do that. It's an honor to assist you with this mission, Captain. I will do my duty to the utmost. So, what can we do to help? This doesn't have to be difficult. It's Tritakian. They'll sell anything. Just ask my buddy, Arroyo. He's Tritakian gone top to bottom. He knows who to bribe. Glad I could help, Captain. I'm sure you'll prove essential for your success. Thank you. Man, I still can't believe what we pulled up today. Chat, what we looted today is absolutely crazy. I still can't believe we got that. 2 onslaughts, a legion, 2 victors. Wow. Emperor. We need to get some much bigger craft to deal with some of these guys. So there, and then we'll pop over there. Keep an eye out for loot. Don't want to hit those two. I don't know why I'm in this system. Why do we go into the system to then leave the system? That was the weirdest thing. Yeah, we got docked because we weren't supposed to be in the system. You didn't give me the choice. Oh, we ran out of fuel. I didn't see we're out of fuel. Whoops. Protocol. Let's sit and have a little chat. Buy you a drink.
Would be nice, yeah? Patriotism, huh? What's with the goon squad? I argue for information. Formal chat, Captain. Make me right. Help me here. Help the Hippo. I'm sure I didn't see anything, officer. Am I under arrest or can I go? Sorry about that. That was extremely annoying. Just wanted to see if there's any missions, and they harassed me. More and more, they're making me think we're gonna have to go enemies with them. Not because we're choosing to, but because they're choosing to. $282. Yeah, this is the church. See, church. Knight Commander. Very well. That was going to happen because they always make you pay a load of money. And I figured it's better than going full combat. I mean, technically we could do that, but
We're trying to play a little bit friendly for now, you know? We don't want to make all the enemies. We'll do all the enemies soon, you know? Once we have place. We make enemies take place, rule galaxy, you know? Right now we're just trying to find out to open gate. We want to find a way to open gate and make gate travel better, you know? Hello, friends. I'm going to pass by. Hello. I hear you have technology I need. You give me technology or I come and raid place. You know, we do fair. It was not deal. Do right deal, or I raid. Stop being so nasty. Time to go to Western Knees, you know, and do what we need there. 264 fuel. You know, we have enough fuel for now. Burn.
the trip home was immeasurable. I don't understand all of why I should be confined to quarters during hyperspace storm alerts. I believe I learned something. Like you, you know about myself. Thank you, Captain. 85K. Christian League went up. Cool. Trying to get me to smuggle for such a teeny teeny amount. I think you done gone out of your mind for that, you know what I mean? All right, so we need to go over here, and hopefully that works out. So we're gonna do another probably hard save point. Hey, look, we got 2,000 units of fuel somehow. Can't believe we have 3 of these now. Absurd! I mean, I'm not mad about it. Let's just go do that quickly, see if there's any. I hate these stupid asteroid impacts. See, look, another stupid asteroid on the bubble. It's just annoying. We forgot to make the breaching save. Whoopsie. I could have brought Marines to sell. Forgot about that too. Specialization negotiator. Ooh, see, that's what I need to pay attention to. That is what we need. We will need a negotiator later. We don't exactly have a place for you right now. Senior executive. What? Okay. We're back to the senior executive. Hey, Ryan. Back. This better be good. Remind me to take you shopping for proper suit. I know a guy who can do wonders. Can you help us get to Kelsey, please? And you're me. After taking some time and real heat from the last misbegotten crashdown, I'm going to need a little bit of a favor for helping you. Kind of favor. A gift is what it is. Dead easy. I just need someone else to do it. Here. This is a series of fake comm messages in which some leaked subsector proves that I was part of a conspiracy to hack Apogee realism. Take this to someone, I don't care who. Someone semi-important. Pirate organization or other. Try Dawn. Or Queras and Yuma. It doesn't matter. Have them blackmail me with these messages. You want me to help run a disinformation campaign? Exactly. It'll be fun. Look, they're bad fakes. I spoofed the contract ID and loaded junk. Didn't even send the final payment. Hegemony spies, Hegemony-Pather relations. It's already sniffing after me, so it looks like their junior exec smelling blood was coming after my operation. Well, it raises some questions about the veracity of the entire accusation. Doesn't matter how flimsy. My PR team gets an angle to work, you see? Sure. You have any credits to help along with this job? After Gaius chiseled me for in your behalf, not happening. Goodbye. All right. Need to get far enough away from you that you won't get mad when I turn on going in stealth. Ooh. I only 90 days. $300. We could sell them for a little bit more. See if there's any demand is the main thing. gotta make it look good. You gotta make them pay for it. Otherwise, they're gonna think it's fake. If you're like, here, please don't do it, they're gonna be like, yeah, you're fake. I'm not gonna do it. You gotta smooth that cover over, make it look good. Demix, my ruthless blackmailer returns. You should see the things they're saying about me. You'd think they caught me on Hollow in High Higamon's private quarters having a business. Yes, of course. You want a file? I don't even have to bribe admin at Forge for this. If you believe this, we worked together a few cycles ago. There's the story there, but let me tell you, you're a weapons engineer. Bit of an eccentric, Arkesi, but you can get the details later. Relevant bit here is, look here, was contracted on the side for a Black Project, one of them anyways, and was asking to go on site full time. Left a convincing resignation letter and booked a starship, the Hamatsu Venture class. One made more than a few trips out of the core world, scavenging special ops. A few jobs for the company here and there. Cool. What can you tell me about it? Expensive one. I'm guessing some of this is a little extra to keep things quiet. No specs. Modifications, however, lazy work by whoever was doing the data gathering. Looks like the ship left Hebrasil system and turned its transponder off sometime before jumping out. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, but they didn't want to be followed. I would assume the flight plan logged with the port authority is worthless. Someone has to know something. The Humatsu is owned by Castillo Ibrahim. Heard of her? No, it's a bit of a reputation. My former partner hired her once, a while back. She lied up and down on her credentials. But it worked out. Respects the con. Anyways, she operated a few small fleets of Arcturus in the Arcadia system these days. Well, have fun. Now I have a reputation to obscure, if you don't mind. Good luck finding the engineer. Remember, I don't want to hear any more about this. This is the last thing I need, is to get some company directors on my case because you're stepping on their pet Black Project. Teresa's son. Can I speak to a human? So we need to get her to talk to us somehow. Not be bad to get. And I want to so bad. But I don't really want to spend 247,000 credits when we need to have millions for a outpost that we're wanting to do. All right, let's do this. Maybe we find some more capital ships. How do they pop out of nowhere and know exactly where we are? Like, it's rude. It's cheat. I don't know you. How do they know if we use unholy tech or not? They've never seen it. They've literally never seen it. And here's what I don't like, okay? How do they know I have a drone ship? And you missed it, X. You should have seen the beginning of the stream. My goodness, they dropped on us hard. Here's what I don't get, okay? We have this. They came out of nowhere. Okay? And were immediately on top of us and hit us. With no warning. There should be something. But we came through. They already knew where we were before anything happened. See, look. Why is there pirate raiders? They already know where we're at. Like, they have super sixth sense and know where we're at and everything going on. And there's no reason they should. All right, I gotta get the baby on, so give me a minute. I'll be right back. The other thing is they have these massive fleets and are immediately on top of us. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Good drill. We lost one. We can't do it. Oh well. The URX. Fire away. Fire away. Sunder. Scott Dog and his Sunder. Scott Dog and his let's go smash our face into people and wonder why we get hurt. Oh, great. Got disabled. Good job. Good job, Scott. Lunar class. Just wanted to get out of there. Understandable. They have a capital ship as part of the problem. Let's execute him. has too many missiles coming out. He has to go down. Yeah, it's just... there's a lot. Lost adventure. Griffin class is now weakened. I got a little mess strapped to me. Crap. Why are you sitting there eating it? The problem is the capital ship, even if it's a retrofitted freighter, is still a capital ship. There we go. Oh, I thought you went down X. I forgot you're in this one, not the other one. You're still up firing. Good. Right now you're in this craft. You haven't said which craft you want to be in, so I put you in this one for now. You said Eradicator. Yeah, we didn't have one that would go fast enough, so you said put it in something faster, because you saw how bad it was. So we'd need to put the faster stuff on it. Yeah, look at that. We lost 5 craft in that. What's nice is I got them all back. Were you lurking earlier when we picked up a few ships, or did you miss that? Like, that's the thing with the Eradicator, is that its speed is like 50 or 60. And so all the others are 100 plus. So you'd be so far behind until we get some other things a little bit slower to stay with you. But I will put you in that later. I'm just saying, like, we didn't have anything right now that fit. And you didn't say of our current ships which one you wanted. I need headspin. How would you know if that is the case? And you didn't sound very quiet. Yeah, because disappearing with my favorite starship is a pretty big breach of contract. Tell whoever I please. For all I know, she ran my into black hole in some Tritechnion bungalow search for more efficient drive field. What's your interest in all this? Need to find out where she went. I want to find her too. There'll be something in it for you if you can get me anything to go on. I do look for myself, but better yet, bring it back to me in one piece. I hope you got a lot of memories in that old piece of space junk. Let me get you started. There you go. I'll do everything I can to find it. You'd mean a lot. I figured try to take an engineer. Maybe she knows something I can cut on. Fool was. Anyways, I've sent schematics in case it helps. That all, Captain? All I can say is burn hard, burn bright. Sounds about right. So X, did you see what we picked up earlier or not? We got a turkey, full set of 3. No, it's fine. I don't want to tell you if you already knew. It's just repeating. So we were doing some salvaging, opportunistic salvaging, right? Something we often do. We have 3. Three onslaughts. 14th onslaughts. All right, we got to go back to base, and then we'll head out. Actually, we've got the other missions done. We're right here. Let's go drop them off, and then we'll head to base. As soon as we get the gates open, I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do right now, is rush getting the gates open so we can try to find a agri world to use that is preferably near a jump point, a gate, so that we can, do what we need to do. And that's kind of where we're at right now. We're really wanting to get that outpost built. So there's some massive battles going on here. And we may have been opportunistic about it. Stole it. Why is Tritakion letting them take their worlds? So this is our current fleet. If you want to switch ships, just let me know which one you want to move to. But this is our current. Right? Are you ready to see what's in storage? You've seen these. Standard onslaught. Well, today, gotta scroll down a ways. We picked up an onslaught, 14th battle group, an onslaught, 14th battle group, an onslaught, 14th battle group, another Pegasus, We have the Executioner, which we already had those. We picked up a Paragon today. We picked up 2 more onslaughts, standard. We picked up an Odyssey. We picked up another Conquest. That was all today. So how many capital ships is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 capital ships today. We'll take a 14th onslaught. Okay. Well, we can slot you in one of those. I mean, we only got 3. So you'll be flying a craft like, 2 other people at some point. But yeah, 3 14th onslaughts. Which, the normal onslaught's 45. The decreased one is 41. Ooh, such a reduction. 4 speed reduction. Oh yeah. 3 large ballistic, 4 medium missile, 6 small ballistic, 9 medium ballistic, and has 2 thermal pulse cannons. 2 built-in thermal pulse cannons. Like, you look at everything I have, if I was to equip everything and bring it out, we'd have 6, 12, 15, 22 capital ships. Two seconds of supplies. Yes, exactly. Well, that's part of why we actually have supplies, is because we salvaged, and we have 280, 283, 282, something like that salvage bonus. Yeah. So that's where all the fuel came from and why we had some supply. But since we're, flying way out to Timbuktu, I didn't think we should necessarily bring out our most expensive fleet. The fleet we have at least gets us functional and defensible. Sure. Got to decide which contacts we want to go with, too. Oh, he's only halfway up. Then who's all the way maxed? Follow these guys around, maybe pick up another one. You've been looking into places that you shouldn't be looking, talking to people that shouldn't be talking, asking questions that you shouldn't be asking. Who dared to listen for us? Wait, hold on. Who are you working for? The company, of course. The only that is. Can I pay you off? Goodbye, Captain. Wheel, this'll be interesting. There we go. Eesh. I have to fire her. I gotta check something, so you guys get to watch while I check something. Oh, perfect. no, wrong thing. Sweet. Cool. All right. Back to what we're doing. How are we doing? God, how did we do? I couldn't see it. Looks like we're not doing too bad. I'm sure we would have done better if I'd been able to actually pay attention, but I had to take care of that. That is a thing we're doing to try to make a little bit of money. So that's great. I have, what, 5 destroyers left? Yeah, there's one down. Well, they had 6. They have 5 now. Oh, they just had some more coming. Spaceships are just annoying trolls. Yeah. The AI craft were up there harassing themselves. You still have 3 of them up there. Attrition, basically, now.
so annoying.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's rude. They're mercs. Alright, I gotta get some help with Little Miss because she's fussing. Be right.
Thank you for the lurk. Single Step Gaming. How'd the game go the other night? I saw you were playing it and I was lurking on it some. Dealing with all sorts of chaos and family things. What? It's going. How are you doing? How is Hotlink today? I think I made a terrible mistake. By not realizing timing on something. Oh, crumb. Oh, nice. That's terrible. I didn't see that it had a date time on it. It's gonna take us 42 days just to get there. There's no way we're gonna make it. All his others haven't been timed. This one's timed. What have we found, Chief? Excellent. gonna fail that mission. There's no way we can make it back in 15 days. Enforcer. Hello, Weaver. How are you doing? We are exploring the galaxy, attempting to survive, and apparently failing quests from time to time. Doing well. I'm just started fresh campaign. Oh. Built a house in the Mithril Lode in the sandbox. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Better quickly check something, chat. Gotta check something quickly. No, go make sure it's in the right place at the right time to do the thing. You know how that goes, right? I still need to get back into that. Weaver, we're gonna build our massive fortress. I'm thinking I might know where we're gonna do it. But currently still in the processing phase. Where is what I need? I don't see it. Well, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know where it is. But it's okay, it happens. From this house, I'm going to build my city into the Mithril Lode. Nice! So is the Red Lode and the Mithril Lode the same thing, or those are supposed to be two different locations? In the campaign on mine, it was the same thing. Well, they called it Mithril Load, and then immediately it was actually the other place. So I always thought that was strange. And I haven't seen all the maps, so I don't know if they are in all of them or if it's just that one. Okay. Because I never had a place called Mithril Load on my campaign. It was just Redhorn Load. But then when we first got there, they called it Mithril Load, and I'm like, wait, what? Okay. Didn't even show anything on there. Odd. Well, at least it's working. So I'm here. What are we supposed to do? Perform scan? Wait, that's the one we needed to... Yeah. Your fleet is too large to be disengaged. Disengage you without being pursued. Ziggurat class. Yeah, I know it's unknown. That's the problem. I don't like that. Enjoy the look, Matt. Dude, he has no flux. Oh, and he's a phase ship. Great, we already lost one. Wow. It's like not even taking any damage. There it goes. Now he's taking some. Well, 82. I think you might be having a spacewalk. This is absurd. What is this thing even? He took out most of our fleet and he's only half down. Yay. Oh, it paused. I'm really confused at this point on this. Whatever. Oh, he blew all my ships up. We almost got him. Almost had him. Melody heard somewhere once. So we have to engage it unless we go the other route. Like, they just zapped in and just annihilated things. Can I have it? Like, look at that. Just bam, dead, bam, dead, bam, dead. I don't think we can take him with our fleet. Not with his little pink orbs of death. Like, our PD systems can't even seem to shoot him down. Plasma cannon, Reaper class torpedo, disintegrator, heavy needler. None of those are the little purple death rays. Got it. Oh, we can't recover him? All right. Captain, if I understand half of these systems, the ship is truly one of a kind. I found devices that appear to be generating and control. I'm not sure either EMP anomalies, except rumor, people talk. Consider ship recovery? Absolutely. Recover Alpha Site Journal. They sing to me, everything will be all right. No, they're not going to be all right, but that's okay. Holy moly, capital ship. Custom phase vessel, Ziggurat. Phase cloak. Oh, that moat attractor. That's what was absolutely everything up. Dude! Dude! We're gonna be out of supply soon because we're burning them so fast. Phase coils are able to maintain in connection with normal space. Cloak flux. Is there any way to deal with that? I don't think so. $2,000 armor. That's hull, not armor. $260. I don't know what to do with the jet. I want it all. Oh, X, are you back? Or are you still out? Scott, are you here? Gotta get you both leveled up. Cool. Thule has some. Sweet, we gotta get over to Thule. We lost a lot of people on that. Fuel is where we're going for this. Kazero. Nothing. Thule needs nothing. Actually, how much were they? Excess is 62. Course. Excuse me. And buy that before someone else does. $20,000? Arakara. Need some. That's not the fuel base, it's the other base there in Akara. Fuel base, though, has fuel 1,500. Not that we really need it right now. Because our own Thule still has a deficit of this. Oh. It didn't when I looked. I would have brought some. And it has a deficit of food. You know, if you guys know of a mod that has the market look up stuff better, let me know. I hadn't seen one. We absolutely could use one. Trying to check something quickly and it's not working. Oh, let me go take care of this quickly, chat, and we'll press on. Sorry. Oh, when things come up and you got to deal with them, right? Right, chat? Right? Sometimes you can delay things, sometimes you can't. Boy. How are you all doing, by the way? I haven't heard a lot of chat from you guys today. What's going on down there? My chair was hidden in it, not following directions. All right. What? You guys having a good day thus far? How's your day going, Matt? I know you woke up recently and you said you're lurking. Just trying to chat with you guys while I get this wrapped up. But you're not giving me... It's odd. I'm trying to find some details on this and it's not working. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get something here. And they're really making it difficult. There we go. Almost done, chat. Thanks for your patience. That's weird. All right. Buy more, sell more. Do we want to make a mercantile run? Cool. Appreciate it. Actually, you want to see something cool? We picked up some really cool stuff today. Moisturize those organs, always. Then you want to see something cool that happened today? I showed X earlier, but I don't know that you were here. We had some pretty cool thing happen. I was debating buying and selling here, but we'll just bugger off, and so I can show you. We go here, we come back over to our base of operations. Once we get here, I'll show you something really cool. We did conflict zone investigation, shall we say. Like this. We like doing combat zone investigations. See? You can pick up another conquest. Sure. Why not have an extra conquest sitting in the bank, right? Salvaging rig. Don't really need a salvaging rig. What about an albatross? Nah, not really. But you know, loot is good, right? Sunder. Is it an 14th? No, it's just standard midline. Don't need one of those. We'll get there in just a second, sorry. I have an addiction problem. I can't not loot. It seriously is an issue. I can't resist the loot. Like, I'm serious. Ooh, champion. We gonna get another champion? Nah, we're not. The luck wasn't with us. A hound. Don't really want a hound, but we'll scrap it. Oh, also. Oh, good. You're a loot goblin too, so I'm not the only one. So you see this, right? We don't need this ludic path brawler. Look at our salvage. 282. $282 salvage. Conflict, please, please, please. Yes! We'll get here and show you stuff, and then we're gonna go clean up some more conflict. Oh, is it bad that we lent conflict? Not really, it's free loot. All right, you ready? You ready, Vin? Watch this. Savor it. Savor it. Do you know the game? If you don't know the game, well, I'll explain it. But if you know the game, I don't want to badger you with things you already know. You've never played. Okay. So this is a dreadnought. It is a massive capital ship. It consists of 10 large ballistics and 2 large missiles. This is a Pegasus, which is another capital ship. This is an Executioner, which is a custom version of the Pegasus that is a Lion's Guard. That's also a capital ship. We have an Onslaught capital ship. We have a Legion capital ship. We picked up a Astral capital ship. We have Conquest, 2 capital ships. Retributor, also a capital ship. And then we have, you know, cruisers and dreadnoughts and frigates. So this is what we had before. Just today, bam, we picked up 3 of these bad boys. Now it says 14th battle group there. That is a special design aspect that gives you boosted flux dissipation, flux capacity, and armor. Flux is your ability to fire your guns and take hits. Capacity is how much it can build up. So we picked up 3 of these bad boys from Conflict Zone. So we have 3 Onslaughts. We have 3 of the modified Battle Group 14 Onslaughts. We have 3 Executioners. We have 3 Pegasus. We have what, 4 or 5 of the Conquests now. All because of combat that we, you know, looted after. So here's how we do. Let's see if we can loot this. We'll let them finish their fight. That's a loot zone that's already done. All right, so you see this loot area, right? We're gonna bugger over here as quick as we can. Get here. Blankly, we're gonna go ahead and loot. That would not be a bad one to throw in storage, just in case we decide to do it. You can lose ships permanently. For me, it's super rare because I got a special perk that fixes that. So you'll see here, it's all beaten up and doesn't have much on it. So we'll come in here, we'll mothball it so it doesn't count against us. We're gonna buzz down here. We're gonna go ahead and loot this. Check it out, Executioner. We just picked up another capital ship. For free! Oh, there's Pegasus. We might get our 4th Pegasus. Oh, it's not a Pegasus, it's an Executioner. They lied. There's another one. We now have 5 Executioners. Ah, you scavengers. You stole my loot. Do we get another eagle? No. And a hammerhead. 14th. No. And more salvage. We need it. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. So awesome. No, wrong order. Okay, so those are the elites. We're picking up the non-elites first. How do I swap them? I see, because that grabbed the elites. There we go. Sweet! So excited, chat. Got that all cleared. Ooh, pirate operation.
So exciting. Begin our loot.
Hyperion Advanced Gunship. Another one would not be bad.
So much loot to acquire for me. Bane of Kulan. What the? What is going on in this mad galaxy? I'm so confused. There we go. Some good loot. So they're literally, the church is now attacking Tritakion. Oh, that was taken by them too. Great. So we can no longer get the ships we wanted here. We might have to start attacking the Prestian League. What was that for? Keep an eye out for anything else, and then we'll booger on off to what we're doing. Okay, where we're going, is there any need? I don't know. Not happy I failed that other mission. Can't say that. They're at least holding on to that. They lost all of that, though. I don't know why. Like, where's the Tritakian fleets, and what are they doing? They had some massive fleets. No! Got to my loot first. Take that.
Eat shorts. Loot scum. Trying to take my loot. Try to take you on that in midline. Yeah. Attack you on Lance. Aaron. Ha! Mine! Fine, we've got enough of them. Yes, that's the second one of those. Ludic Church. I mean, I was going to leave, and then, you know, Luke kind of popped up in our face. No way. Get away from that. Are you serious right now? Cargo pods, what did we leave behind? Look at that. I cannot believe we have another onslaught. Another Pegasus. Another Legion. An Enforcer. Another Legion. Centurion Heavy Frigate. Conquest Battlecruiser. This is absolutely bonkers. Chat, this is absolute crazy. This is the kind of thing we were trying to do the other day and it wasn't letting us. This is crazy. How much we've already gotten. that's a good one. Take it.
Get away from my ship.
All the salvage do belong to me. I'm gonna have to call it because this is getting absolutely crazy. I gotta eat dinner, so we'll do that and then we'll be back for more next time. I won't be here tomorrow or Friday, but Monday we'll be back with more of this craziness. Look how much we've acquired. This is just madness. Just hang out in combat zones and loot away. But thank you all for being here. Join us next time. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys then.